I wake up, get a nice rest going. I'm like, oh yeah, I have everything set up for the stream. All I have to do is wake up, turn on the Xbox, and I'll be all set and ready to go. And then I'm like, okay, where's my audio? The most important thing here. I swear, it is OBS. Literally just issues. But then again, I'm also blaming the Windows update. And I guess it changed some settings at some point, or maybe I changed some settings. I don't know. A lot's happened, but either way, I have to double check some things. Same as usual, and make sure both the audio settings are going well here. Yep, gotta remove that off my ear. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Alright, I'm going to trust that the audio levels are still decent as before. If I remember correctly, I still had the settings just as I was before. Blah, blah, blah. ABC. Either way, this game is another one on the list that's a long time coming, because I really should have. Like, this game has been on my to-do list for a long time, but I never got to it. Like, I beat the first one, I beat the second one. Second one's simply better than the first game. But I've recently gone through the game, I think last year, for the first Dishonored. And I did the Dow DLC, which I never did before, which was, I don't know, maybe it was just exhaustion, but also because I just went the murder route immediately. Because before, when I first played the game, of course, I went the... One more. Yeah, that should do it. Of course, I went the stealth, try to do all the options the best you can kind of route to things. But... like when I go to the game again, I'm like, you know what? Let's try the murder route. I haven't done that in a while. Stop time was amazing for Dishonored 1. Should have used that a lot more. Okay, what am I getting into here? Controls. It's not much in setting wise, so everything else should be fine. One. Blah. No, against my better judgment. Luckily, this game has New Game Plus, and Dishonored 2 an update just to get that later on in the future. But when it comes to these kind of games, medium. So you never know how quote-unquote strong the what's the word? The AI is gonna be. So either way, let's see how this goes.
My name is Billy Lurk, though there aren't many people who remember. For years, I stayed hidden. Captain of a ship called the Dreadful Whale.
Okay, right, I remember
I was
that.
a smuggler, fence, and maybe traitor, depending on who you ask.
She did
Our
betray
names are
Dow.
always overshadowed by the words whispered after them. If you hide from the world long enough, eventually nobody remembers you. Then you're alone, living with your choices.
Oh wait,
But
Dowd's
I
still
could never
alive,
forget the
right?
man
I
who pulled me up from
completely
nothing.
forgot about that.
Dowd, the Knife of Dunwall. A name called out by the desperate or the dying. The assassin who ended one empress and saved another. Shame burns inside you for a long time. When I betrayed Dowd, he let me live.
So yeah, we're going with
I
the good
left
ending, of
Dunwall
course.
and my own name behind. For years, I wondered if I was worth forgiving. For years, I laughed at myself for even wanting a killer's forgiveness. Sometimes mercy cuts deeper than any knife. Now I know that forgiving is something you do for yourself as much as for the people who hurt you. I know Dowd is in Karnaca, and I'm going to find him.
Okay, So a little bit forgiveness for redemption
Every
for
night
her.
for weeks. The same terrifying
Ooh.
dream. A street fight.
And I already
My
see a
arm
texture
dead
waiting to
lying
load
there.
in. There
My
it is.
eye gouged out by a Grand Guard sword. But when I wake up, they still hurt for hours. Gives me the creeps. This always brought me a little comfort. You stole
Why
this
do we
from me,
have
didn't you,
that?
Deirdre? Now it's all I have left of you. Another relic from the old days. Still holds an edge, at least. That boxing club in the Albarca Baths is my last lead. Dowd has to be there.
Okay, this is weird narration from her part, because like, okay, what are we? Okay, here we go. What do we have? Voltic shot, standard ammunition, so that's basically our crossbow. An electric burst, ooh. I think it's hold X. Yeah, hold X. It has been a hot minute. Oh, and here we go. Anytime you review your list contracts, review the markers on targets and some additional hints are provided in the description. If you succeed in conjuring, you'll be rewarded with a good amount of coin. Okay, so this is basically that, hey, if you're at mid-mission, you can probably go and kill some people. Alright, what do we have in terms of just content and menu-wise? Let's see here. You're on the lookout for an old mentor, Dowd, who you've not seen in 15 years. Rumors speak of a clandestine boxing club that uses black magic and bone charms. Yeah, no, that pretty much sounds like him. Alright, no clues, nothing like that. Contracts. End of the mission. An eyeless hag stole my poor Milky. He's a white and has whalebone but riddled with disease. It's breaking my heart to ask you this, but if you find Milky, please put him out of his misery and burn his remain. Oh. Okay. Save him from the cursed eyeless and save Karnaka from another plague. Make potions and bone charms upstairs. The liquor is vile but sells for good coin, and we're losing. Okay, so steal a recipe, kill a hound. Oh, I can craft bone charms. I don't remember if that was a thing or not in the previous one. I want to have blame Emily for killing me. For killing me then and there, bring down an empress, and everything gets thrown into chaos. A lot of people got hurt. It's 2 times as fear, but at least I got it. Okay, yeah, this is post Dishonored too. Just had to double check to make sure. My dreams are getting worse too, stronger. Sometimes I stare at like it shouldn't be there, and my head hurts like I'm blinded by blood. I started to write it all down just to keep a handle on it. So she's losing her sanity. Even better to hear it. Wanted to Billy Lurk. I've been sending out messages to my contacts in the city, follow up on sites and rumors. Oh, she's literally at the edge of her, So yeah, this is it. Either she gets something out of this, or she's, I guess, reverting back to her old nature, or doing nothing. Okay. Alright, I got the setup for what I need now. Character motive, what I'm doing.
Spying, picking pockets. Dowd taught me more than just killing. It can keep me afloat. For now.
Ooh. Oh, I remember this place. Yeah, this was the hub in Dishonored 2. Oh man. It's been so long since I've dealt with this moody atmosphere. No powers though, which is always rough. If I remember correctly, in Dishonored 2, they actually give you the option to deny the powers of the outsider, which I thought that was a kind of interesting take, saying like, yeah, I don't need it. I can rock without it, which you can. That game does give you a lot of options, but those powers are very tempting.
This station hasn't been used for years. Hiding the dreadful
Okay,
whale
let's see
wasn't
what we're
easy,
working with.
but it's safe so far. Everyone in Dunwall was afraid of him then, but not me.
The offense of this man and his gang lackeys are known as the Whalers. Yep. Reward to be paid by reigning Empress Emily Caldwin. I'm so happy she's Empress. There's a smile.
That club is run by a gang that call themselves the Eyeless. They claim to fight using black magic. If that's true, then Dowd might be involved.
That sounds like a better version of boxing off the bat. 2 raids by the Grand Guard occurred last night, resulting in a few arrests and investigations continuing in Eyeless. Both were conducting derelict warehouses in the compost-stated dockyard. Several shipments of whalebone. Okay, that's not a good sign. So wait, so they're using black magic to fight and rob, which is kind of genius. Yeah, I don't want to deal with witches.
Dowd's had the mark of the outsider in his hand for as long as I've known him. I've gone through every gang-infested slum asking after this, and no one would tell me a thing. Yeah, no, like, here's the thing, if you're in Dishonored, if you're dealing with the outsider, you don't want to deal with the outsider. Like, it's the worst case scenario. Oh, straight up, I saw him a few months ago. I waited for him, but he never showed up. Sorry, I can't be any more help. Let's see. Oh, so hey, I know. Hey, you were kind not to mention it, but I didn't forget. I still owe you for that fake wine after what happened last time. Give me 2 more months, I swear I'll get it to you. Karnaca is full of secrets. If I have any clues about where Dowd is, it's because he let me find them.
This place is... I love this game. I love the level of detail. Like, it's just... Oh, it feels good to be back. Who's this then? An old lover for game, but he doesn't really seem your type. But if you must have heard a few months ago, that's from someone that a man looking like that had been spied with those bizarre eyeless. So I wonder why he's with them in this case, Billy or Megan or whatever you go by these days. I don't know anymore. Easy to pretend we didn't know each other when you were Megan. We agreed to respect both for our new lives, not judge our bad memories. So what are you doing? He never stopped killing. He's the same old grudges. Oh, this is not good.
I've been searching for months. I know you're here, Dowd.
Okay,
somewhere.
I got what I need. Gotta make sure there's no forms of equipment that I may or not missed. That's the thing about this game. Having no powers means I'm gonna have to scavenge a lot at the moment. So I gotta work with what I got. And be significantly careful. I don't know what new enemy types I'm going to be dealing with, but Dishonored 2 had a lot of fun ones, but... Oh, there's a dock right here. This game has atmosphere. Okay. Let's get moving. Right around here. Rats, great. Oh, so the heart is still active. Alright, so she is going insane. Why would you keep that heart? These are creatures whisper to one another, they mutter often cryptic.
Can you tell me today, my little gutter?
Oh, I have to be this close.
One of us, but ugly and big, still friend.
What?
She fed us in many times, tossed us grains and crumbs. Our voices came.
Okay, so they're not always.
Floods on the floor. Our first feast.
Oh, I forgot about these souped up carriages too. Okay, so I don't need the heart equipped for this because it used to be I had to have a heart equipped to listen to people. But hey, if rats want to tell me things, let the rats tell me things. Okay, so a wolf. We gotta steal some a liquor recipe and find out in a boxing ring full of black magic gang with a black magic gang. Honestly, pretty normal compared to the average day in Dishonored. I don't want to look at those tips because I feel like it's gonna spoil me on some things.
The old Albarca baths shouldn't be far.
Hey, looking fresh.
But it feels good. I
Ooh,
wonder if
a lot of
Dad has seen
championship these. Okay, I gotta get used to the sensitivity a bit here because this game is fast moving. Or I could just double check and lower it. Let's just do it by 1. And that should hit it. Good enough. Wait, why am I in the abandoned part seeing the void suckers? Oh god, I don't like this.
Scary in a hurry.
Whoever's the voice of those rats, beautiful. Tutorial video? Oh, come on. They couldn't just have you do it midway through? Disappointing. Is there even any reason to kill him? I can't wait to get the bone shard that makes this faster. Right now, I have legitimately no reason to kill them. Unfortunately, I don't have... I wonder if the rules still apply from Dishonored 1 where, technically, if I throw them to rats, I didn't kill them. Okay, but guards are still learning, so... That's so weird. Why is it a video tutorial? I probably could have just walked past them. But I don't know what route I'm taking. Yeah, I could have just walked past them. Okay. Oh, that's a lot of stuff. Okay, gadgets, blah, blah. Elixirs play on top left. Elixirs are B. Okay, and I don't have any elixirs until now. I'm gonna need all this. That's just food. Great. Do I still have a slide? Yep. Okay.
Saw our orders. Captain says to find out what the eyeless gang's doing inside the Albarca.
I know what they're doing. That place reeks.
Can I?
You see the people who went in there? Go
Shoot.
after them and they'll curse your cod with pus blisters, if you're lucky.
Ah, you and your superstitions. Don't believe all that hocus pocus.
It's in there, isn't it?
A gang. You should worry more about a knife in the
Yeah, it is in there because I feel it.
If you say so. But let's stick.
Oh, right. I'm doing this now. Because 1, 2, 3. Oh, that's really quick, too.
They'll wait for the reinforcements.
Alright, what do we got? The guards, wherever legal activity in the baths. Guards are waiting for reinforcements to begin investigation of the premises. Okay.
Did I?
Okay, shh, it's fine. Everything's fine. I'll be taking that gun though. Anything new with this? Fire both lethal and non-lethal ammo. Oh. Projectiles create noise on impact, but the blasts of the bolt. Okay, so this is her weapon. Upgrade from charge shots, holding charge release for greater damage. Okay, so this is what I have. So I guess the stun is the non-lethal variant. Can I get up there? Oh, there we go. Yeah, I have a lot more range on the jump than I thought. Careful.
Could be a gimmick. But if they really do use magic, then I need to check it out.
Yeah, no, we're using these. Corrupt and black bone charms are rare, more powerful, but offer more exotic ones. But corrupt bone charms are unstable. Okay, yeah, those are basically the. If you grab the bone charms, they have a negative effect to them. But usually it's more like for builds. You adjust them without making in coin, hand, or fist. A string come true. Sure, it's cost to keep the suppressor running, but it's paid for itself. Everyone wants to try to fight the brute. All the new folk coming in because they heard we can do a bit of magic, thinking they're the one that will break the brute's record. Ah, that kind of high. Okay, great. All right, game. I know. There we go. She comes out with 5. Like, holy crap. And of course, it's a kind of a useless one. This is a weird looking typewriter, but I know they're like, we need a design. Like, it's supposed to be used for like one hand, or so many questions. All artifacts and bone charms must be disclosed. No forfeit until first blood. Oh, so it's not to the death. 73 wins. What the hell? 0 forfeits. Prize 1 bone charm or powerful effect. Yeah, so everyone's using bone charms now. Great. That's gonna be fun. Ah, gotta love it. Not a clean bathroom in this game. Their drink function. Yeah, I'm good. Don't need distraction at the moment. Place looks nice. Ah, crap. Safes. This is always the annoying one. Okay. Probability of me coming back to this place is low. So, let's check nearby. And steal as much coin as possible because we're going to need it for upgrades. Oh. Looks like it's just people. Okay. That's not that bad. Okay, let's see. May have blah. It's kind of a stretch, but we try 730. What's that about? 3. This one's kind of a stretch, but I'm curious if this works. Nah, thought so. Yeah, it looks like find a way out. Come on, is there anything? Come on, let there be a tip in here so I don't have to come back. Oh, you can set it as a delayed distraction. That's actually really nice. Hopefully I can hide under fireplaces as well. Gotta get these mechanics down now instead of later. But there might be some light experimentation. Pay what you owe. The Moth King. Okay, unless I missed it, which is highly possible because that's happened with these safes. We're not gonna worry about it. disappointing. But of course, they'd introduce a safe this early. Check anything upstairs. I think this is just to the streets, but I don't see any guards. Quick save. Detection isn't the end. Even after you're spotted by various options are available to you, kill all enemies, defeat enemies non-lethally, escape and stay out of sight until enemies give up. Use powers.
Some fish.
Duff's hawking the new bone charms.
Where am I gonna find the money for that?
Gets the juices flowing.
Ruins the neighborhood, that's what it does. A body don't feel safe anymore.
So we have to find a way in there.
No, don't waste coin on Duff's whalebone gewgaws. They don't do squat. Want your vitals stirred? Get some scarlet nightshade ointment. Rub it on your chest before the match. You'll see.
Scarlet nightshade?
I could just walk up. I mean, they don't.
Supposed to put
Go
strength in
away.
your swing.
I need to
Rubbed it
prepare for
on
my
and
fight.
lost all feeling from the neck down for a fortnight.
Let's see what they say.
God, couldn't walk, couldn't stand, couldn't piss without Gretchen's help. Nah. I'll stick to Duffy's bone charms.
Well, do what your gut says.
Oh, I can steal
Trust me,
things from the
when
pack.
you're getting carved up like a screaming piglet in the ring, you'll wish you'd tried my ointment.
I've got a match with a pretty lady tonight. I hear her crab spider sap packs a mean punch.
What?
I'm not drunk enough to have a conversation.
I mean, yeah, it's a den. I mean, there's no reason for me to sneak through at the moment. At the moment.
It's locked. That area's private, get it?
Why
But I
is-
can let you in for, say, 100 coin.
Yeah, no. Not even close. We're breaking in. There has to be a way to break. Yeah, oh boy. $100 coin? Are you nuts? I don't even know how much coin I have on me. Actually, I don't know how much coin I have on me. It's kind of annoying. Ah, 70. Oh, hell no. Too rich for my blood. It's down here. Oh. That's going a bit far. Let's see. Where are my contracts? Liquor workshop's up top. And the White Hound's down there. And I'm not getting any bone charm detection, so I'm not going to worry about that right now. I'll find another way to break in. You are not getting 100 coins out of me. Or I could just knock her out and take the key. Yeah, save scum my way. I'm shoving off as soon as I can get enough coin for a shift. Why my heart is sore. Soured on this place after the brute killed poor Maudie last month. Yeah, how the crowd laughed when he gutted her. Pricks. No, time to move on. And it says she can get me honest work. Oh. I only knocked her unconscious. Wait, what? Are you serious? So she doesn't have the key on it even though I knocked her out? That's disappointing. What was the point? Shoot, is that where the liquor's at too?
If I have to visit another simpering aristocrat's manor for another
Well, I kind of already committed. We'll deal with this later. That's the fighting ring.
always mix up. Tap the whalebone thrice, not twice.
Didn't I see some rats earlier? You know, it probably doesn't look good that I already knocked someone out unconscious, but it was an attempt.
Outsider's eyes. Dowd. They're making him fight. I have to get him out of there.
You don't look so tough.
Oh,
Trapped like a hound in the pits.
that's them blocking him.
Go your bone sharp.
Brute power. Do not touch. I don't know how this thing works, but keep the brute under control in the pit. Have fun, but watch out. Do not turn off the
This thing
machine.
must be keeping Dowd's power suppressed. If I turned it off, nothing could stop him.
Jeanette Lee.
You up for a beer later?
Okay. How are we gonna rock with this? That's one way to do it.
Magic brute. Why don't you roll in sardine paste and swim through hagfish waters instead? It's a less painful death.
Well, you think I can't take a shit? I can hold my own in the ring. I knifed bigger blighters than him when I was a bottle straight.
This place really pulls in coin.
And I'll make when I win this match.
Let's see. Fighter.
You won't win. The brute cheats.
Fighter. Black magic brute. Okay, we need to figure out a way to get up there. Stake 10 coins to win, no kill.
His speed. His moves are a blur. It's
Dowd's
unnatural.
never lost a fight.
You won't land a blow.
This bar is my place, not yours. Get out.
Didn't say steal. Oh, there's a lot. Okay. It's a very risky situation we're in here.
Until I drop. There aren't enough coins in the world to make it worth it.
Hey, Sprig Racer. Yeah, I missed you. You guys are fun.
Lavender tincture. It's good in spells and all that, but she may want to rinse that foul mouth of hers with it too.
I want to get these elixirs out the way now. Don't know what that does. Ugh, cockroaches. I'm assuming the bone charm is down, so even if I unlock him, it doesn't guarantee he'll help me.
Not my fault.
Ugh. Okay, let's check. up. See if we can get up there. When in doubt. Nothing? Shoot. Just kind of banking on that. This place really locked tight a bit. Okay. The goal is to get up there, but to get up there, we're gonna need to go through the restricted area. Can't unlock downs.
Never tried this rat drink before. What's it taste like?
When you get in there, up your agility right off and swing a hard left jab. Works like a charm.
This block, yeah, it is. I assumed so. Liquor workshop is there though. Because this is where she's at, and I already knocked her out. Ugh. Okay, let's look around. Oh! Tomatoes. Okay. We're here. Private bath. There seems to be a side way, which is to the right. Because we go down, we enter that way, and then 4 leads over there. At least staircase to 1, staircase to 2.
I'll make it to the inner circle.
Alright, let's look around. Multiple ways to get around this spot. Yeah, I could pickpocket him. I'd rather avoid any confrontations. It just leads back. That leads into a void. Oh man, options seem real slim right now. Or I'm stupid. You know, I really gotta investigate more often. Worth a shot, and I wasted a piece of inventory. Looks like that's an exit, but not an entrance. Fine.
My knee feels better. Fresh air really helped. And the calorie effect.
And that effect. think there's a way through there. Oh, one of them was open the entire time. I knew it wouldn't have to murder. Okay, so it tells me when I'm in hostile territory. Great. Maybe it has been so long since I played a stealth game. Ah, usually I'm more aware. Whenever I target enemies, sometimes drop grenades and throw debris at their... I hope that doesn't have a gratifying effect. It doesn't say on kill, so I think that just means in general. Hey rat, what you got? Alright, I got an extra electrical burst, so that kind of helps the one I lost. Liquor workshop is there. I don't see anyone that can detect me here.
If I want to dance, then I can twirl around all I want. Just try and stop me.
So, I'm a lot of bone charms.
Don't know squat. Still, that's all I've got now.
Only a few rats left. Then what am I gonna do? She'll feed me to the hounds if I fall behind.
Only at the Spectre Club. I wonder if that's a private club for Eyeless members.
I told him to let it warm a little.
Okay, up top looks like. Definitely stealing. Once again, I could just be a ghost. You know, no one sees me. No one knows I exist. But... I'm putting him in the corner just so his body's not obvious. And if I'm correctly, leaning doesn't get me caught. Right, left. Okay, so this is where it would have looped me if I decided to come this way. Okay, what do we have? Wow, talk about recipes. Plagued Spirit. Where is the recipe at? Mission items. Key through the drawers in the liquor workshop, so it's in one of the drawers. Okay, what do we got? 4 bone charms. Hurl objects with great force. Potentially killing? 1 grown bull rat alive? Why alive? 9 red potatoes, 3 drops of wormwood oil. Drain rat's blood into large cooking pot while it's alive. Jeanette sees you steal a swift, she'll be hounded. So disturbing. Was that not it? Make sure you destroy their stock. Ah. Oh crap, am I gonna die? It's literally just a rat in a bottle. Oh, either way, he had to be unconscious. Or, because I had to destroy all the stuff, so... There probably would have been a way to destroy it without killing him. Sorry, without knocking him unconscious, but I'm not too sure. So many bone charms. It's actually great. No one's in here.
I once knew a kid who said his bone charm would make bullets bounce off his skin.
Yeah.
He shot himself in the stomach and died a day later.
How? I'm actually curious. How do you know what your bone charm can and can't do? Is it like a devil fruit kind of style where once you make it, you kind of automatically know what it can do? Okay. What's a hook mine? Hook mines can be placed and thrown onto any surface by handing. Let's see. Well, hook mine or object. So, huh. So, is that like a way for me to, there was a drop frame. So, like, is that a way for me to, like, lift a heavy object and then have it get released if I hit it so it can hit multiple enemies, maybe? Let me check the map for a second. Yeah, there's a way around, so I don't need to go through the front. Looks like... Okay, I got some coverage, but getting to the room 2 is going to be a second. Careful. Shoot, I'm assuming she went to the left. Sorry, but you were way too close for comfort. Don't want to know. Like I can go up. See about that in a second. Oh, I can place bodies in the boiler. Right? I mean, remember those old wall of light parts we found near the docket? Well, I found a way to make use of them. Turns out there's a part in them that powers the whole thing. Oh wow! So these are like just mini wall of lights. The walls that just electrocute specific things. Do not touch the tip, and by the outside, do not lick it. Okay. Yeah, there's a way to hide bodies and burn them if I need to. I don't know if that counts as a kill or not. Let's find out. Oof. Really going at it in there. Yes. Yes, it does. What? Don't look at me like that. It was for science. Yeah, this is the back door. Okay. So I can go back the way I came, luckily. But hey, I can hide a body anytime I want, or hide myself. Saying it's in here. Or it is. I swear these things are so difficult to find. I can't carry anymore. Your last letter to I'm begging you to quit the eyeless gang and come home. Whatever gruesome tales you heard, the eyeless aren't bloodthirsty brutes like the Hatters or Howlers. They know things, secret things. They're teaching me how to make medicine and brew potions. Even karma and bone charms for the occult boxing fights. If I keep winning matches, I'll catch Lee's eye. She's the boss here. I can't spare any coins, but here's some dried raven beak. Let's boil it down with the arrowroot. Oops. And tomatoes. It's saying it's around here, right? Unless I'm bugging. You know, Sango's on ground level. Let's go downstairs and see. I'll try one more search for it, but if I can't find it, I can't find it. Oh, felt the heartbeat there. And now the question is, can I burn myself? Seriously, where is this thing? Forget it. I got better things to do. People to kill, things to see. Oh, another way across. I see someone's been using the hooks against the guards. What did I tell you? Glad we stole those blueprints last month. Sure, those parts were hard to find, but these hook mines are already making themselves evil, snatching up overseers trying to sneak in here. Was someone interested telling tales about us at the Abbey of Everyman? Oh, so there's witch hunters now. Great. So you have the super cultists and you have the witch hunters. Excuse me, sorry about that. I'm not going to use this Voltic shot, so pistol, mine, the non-lethal crew for now. Okay. I wonder, can those things grab me or is it just enemies? Couple of hounds as well. Wait, a couple of hounds, shoot. Did one already detect? This is not good. Saving. I detect a pain in the ass in a second.
These beauties ready for my fighting ring?
Mm-hmm.
Soon. They don't know how to spar yet. Loose the beasts and they savage anything that moves, friend or foe. Found an old beggar to train them on. Roots ripped him to meat goblets in a blink.
Good.
Okay.
You want them vicious. Find some more beggars to train them on. But keep a watchful eye when you're dumping the bodies next time. We don't need the guards sniffing around.
I mean, you
here.
guys really just put a body in a dumpster, I believe. Shoot, he's coming this way. I could electric charge the dogs from here. That's stretching it.
Karnaka now. But where are you gonna go? There's money here.
Like he's gonna stay in his seat.
First one to admit when I'm scared. And there. See? I said it. I'm scared.
When she moves, I can either snipe her then choke him, or choke him then snipe her.
Rogue charms, parlor tricks, and a handful of potions and tinctures. The barest whiff of the void.
Or I could hit that and release the dogs and have them kill them, but
Watch out! Intruder!
well, I tried. Oh, I have to kill these wolves anyway. Well, I'll do it passively. Well, so much for that plan. Well, she's not dead, and I think that's what really matters the most. But she could be. Oh, what we got for bone charms? Power slash. You deal great damage with your sword. Your sword attacks are slower. I'm good. I mean, I think I did pretty well that time. And then I gotta go burn the body. Ah, right, because this is plague ridden. Well, I don't think there's any ramifications for killing at the moment, so until the game says so, I'm pretty sure I'm in a good position, if need be. I feel a vibration, but either way. Oh, come on. I mean, it works. That's both of those contracts completed, and that's what, 900 gold? I'm gonna be up to 1,000 by the end of this. Alright, let's see what I'm working with here. 85. I already grabbed the code from her. I can unlock this to get the shortcut going. Let's see. Carry you. Carry you. She'll thank me later. Look, death was an inevitability. It happens. Let's see. But I couldn't risk him alerting the rest. Let's see. 6 years at sea should tell you that. Hagfish spit them up when they ate something bad. A rat falls into their mouth, and 2 weeks later, a bunch of these come out waxy and full of little bones, and they swallow the silver. Oh, God. Your grand used to collect them. Had a string of them around her wrist. When she wanted someone's luck to turn, she'd whisper their name to it and slip them into their pockets. Worked half the time. I help you someday. So we just released out, just like that. No dime, reason, or murder. Okay. Open that up. This is the restroom. Oh no, the path to the restroom. Was there an alternate way through here, I wonder? No, it looked like this was kind of straightforward no matter what. 2, 3. Okay.
Let's see if the culprit is still around.
That was. Just have a look. Call if you need.
Hey, buddy.
Why did you free him? Use your boat.
And he's gone. Hey, Dowd. How long has it been?
Dad.
Lurk, I knew you'd seek me out one day. I didn't think it would be like this.
Took you long enough.
You were hard to find. How did you end up here?
Let's talk somewhere else. The Eyeless have more secrets than you know.
I've got a ship. Or
So,
what's left of it.
Are you telling me the reason that I didn't get detected all the way
It's
through
docked below the Akantila repair
is
station.
because they literally couldn't, like, the
Say
end
whatever you want to
path
say.
thing couldn't get to me?
That you're here now is enough. I need your help.
Like old times?
Or
Those
worse.
days are gone. This is something bigger. One last job.
I can do it.
It's always one less job.
The one responsible for it all. The cults. The black magic.
How do you kill the outsider?
We're gonna kill the black-eyed bastard himself.
What? You want to kill the outsider?
I hate that his image is so
You want to
prominent.
kill
I didn't even notice that. I mean, it's possible.
I finally find him, and the old man's got me jumping right back into this occult shit. Dowd can explain himself back on the dreadful whale.
I wonder what anything down here of note. Bodies, this and that. Come on, we can do this. Well, I mean, the job is done. Nothing more I can do about it from there. Ooh, let's check the bar. Let's see. Taking all of you. The Plague Spirit's garbage. That is one classy gent. We get it. You're pulsating bone charm energy. But if I can't find you, nothing more I can do about it. Anything else? How the hell do they drink that stuff? Oh. A corrupted one. What's your gimmick? Explosion grenades, oil tank balls inflict more damage. Grenades will have a smaller blast. Nah. At that point, not really much use for them. I hate how slow this takes to open because I can feel the tension of that. Okay, so
You're surrounded. Hand over your weapon. Good job, boys. Whiskey's on me tonight.
right, I forgot about that. I forgot that they were on the way. That would have been stupid of me. I literally had to report for what was going to happen. Okay. Crap. Shoot, shoot, shoot. I already forgot where that window was. Okay. Come on.
He says keep alert, and I says I am alert. I've been alert. And he says, yeah, but this time I really...
Come on, I'm gonna need you to leave, buddy. Oh, that would have been bad. Really? Really? Are you really gonna make me do this, man? You're shining an apple you have already taken multiple bites out of. Alright. 5, 4. Really not making my day. I have no problem killing dogs, though. That I have no problem with. That doesn't have much gratification, if I remember correctly. I can't believe it's taking multiple bites of the freaking apple. God. Really have to milk that. Okay. What do you have to say, buddies? Yes, of course.
I've heard a few things about the Eyeless. Some of it's strange.
Hmm.
None of it good.
I guess that was an alternate way up.
What happened here?
Oh, right.
What? It just...
It's the simple things. Honestly, if you just, note to self, hide bodies more often. Ugh, so many of them now.
Until he puts on those boots and sees the surprise I left for him.
Okay. Looks like that'll probably be a bad option on my part. You know, this, like, as, like, tense as the situation is, it feels very good. I don't know, it's just like that good nostalgia factor of just being stuck in a stealth game again, where everything can go to complete and utter crap at any moment in time. And having no powers kind of just adds to that at the moment. And it's always the first mission in Dishonored that's usually the best one in terms of just like, because you don't have any powers. Speaking of no powers, I think I'm quick saving a lot because I'm doing Mass Effect 1. And that has some slight PTSD right now because I'm playing Mass Effect 1 in the highest difficulty. And certain things hurt. Oh, come on.
Come on, let's finish this.
I just peeked out for a second. No, it's fine. It's fine. Oh, I tried to keep my hands clean. Then again, I did accidentally murder that one guy and also put that one chick in the boiler. You know, term hands clean really started to bend the line a little bit here. But all in a nice day's work of an assassin. Get the hell out of here. Okay. That will probably be the easiest mission. Yeah, I didn't care about that. Oh, yay. I have an actual bar. Ah. 3 hostiles killed. No civilians. But no alarms were rung. I did get detected multiple times, though. Primarily in the last bit. But I wasn't that lethal. I tried to do my best. Buddy. Oh, paintings can be stolen. Right. That's probably what was in that safe. Oh, I never figured out what was in that safe. That's probably gonna happen a lot. Burn Milky, business rivals. Okay, and then some of those special actions. Grabbed all the bone charms though, which is kind of impressive since I don't have, you know, the ability to actually see it. Okay. It's fine.
When I first caught sight of Dowd, I was just a broken kid.
And he's back to... Oh, okay, it's flashback.
Spite. He cut the throats of 3 men without...
That wasn't even necessary.
Leaving only blood and death in his wake. I don't know what I was hoping for when I followed him that
Oh,
night,
right, there's something I could do.
He shared his
Wait,
strange
I don't know what her mobility moves are going to be. I don't know what any of her
his skill,
magic
his
abilities are going to be. This is going to be weird.
Trust, and sometimes his secrets.
At least with Emily,
now
I had
he's
like
not the man he
kind of an
was.
idea.
Here in his final days, he's got wounds that won't ever heal and regrets
yes.
as sharp as mine.
Solid Dowd.
That carves you up inside. But I found
let's
him,
see, Big Boss Dowd.
and he wants me to help him make up for a life.
I forgot the name of the Metal Gear Solid 5 protagonist. Oh, Punish Dowd.
The Abbey teaches us that the outsider preys on weakness. That the void is the source of doubt, heresy, and suffering. That the outsider is to blame for all our ills. Who knows? Maybe they're right.
Can you really kill the outsider, though?
Same dream. My arm hacked away. My eye hollow and burning. It still aches. Let's hope it's not some kind of omen.
It is.
Do something about the void, Billy Lark.
Okay, buddy.
The minds of the dreaming and the dying alike.
I missed you.
Dreams can only tell you what you wanted to forget.
I know who you are. Why are you here? What do you want from me?
People usually want something from me.
What in the void?
But you don't want my mark, do you, Billy? So I will return something you lost.
Yo, what?
What are you?
The world was wounded around you. And you carry the scars. You
What the hell?
Be the same. I wonder if you'll like them.
Huh.
Of course he shows up now. Shit! Shit! He took my arm and my face! Is it because of the dreams? Or doubt?
Okay, I actually find that fascinating. You rarely actually ever see him angry or forceful. And he did actually make a point. Billy didn't want or need his power. Huh. That actually is interesting. Also, it might show that he's a little bit scared or he's planning something. It's kind of hard to tell what deities and like. I see Emily's doing good work though. Good old Empress Emily. Hey, wait, Sokolov's still alive? Oh, no. Okay. Sokolov, who's mentioned the technology marvels are famed throughout the Isles. Oh, wait, no, never mind. Of course he's alive. The good route was chosen, so no killing. Okay, for some reason that almost got me. Can we move that painting anywhere else that's not here? I'm gonna have to kill Dowd by the end of this, aren't I?
The outsider did this. What did he say?
Popped in, said hi.
For a while now, and he was never there. But I feel good, strong, like all those years ago when we ran together.
He didn't offer me his
He didn't
mark.
offer me his mark. Just said some cryptic shit and left me with this.
I never knew what the black-eyed bastard wanted. Be careful. The outsiders.
I mean, we are trying to kill him.
You won't know until it's already been paid.
And Dowd's slowly
I didn't
dying.
have much choice.
Neither do I. My connection to the void is fading. We've got to act soon, before it takes me forever.
You found a way to do it. To kill the outsider. How?
I have the fear that he's listening.
Answer. I searched the Isles, tracked down a dozen crazy cults. But there's more to the Eyeless. They've got a relic. The knife that made the outsider. Thousands of years ago.
How?
It's here. In Karnaca.
And who has it?
So you want me to steal it?
Soon. First, we need to find out who leads the Eyeless and where they keep that knife.
We're gonna find out it's the outsider.
Wealthy or noble or both. I don't know their names, but they all have an esoteric tattoo that sets them apart.
So find the tattoo.
At the boxing club talked about getting inked in the Red Camellia in the Upper Syria district.
I'll go there and see what I can find. Try to rest out.
I couldn't do this on my own anymore, Billy. Thank you.
Of course. Now that we're stuck with this arm. Give me 1 sec. I'll be right back. Gonna head to the restroom. This will be a quick one. Okay, so we have been gifted with the power of not the mark of the outsider, which is, not what I expected going into this. I thought I'd get, at least something else. Okay, so the question of the day is, what exactly do we have? Or is it like going to be slowly taking over our body? Like, I don't know. I don't trust this. I trust the mark more than I trust this arm thing.
All our lives, the Abbey of the Everyman tells us to hate him.
For once,
He looks sharp.
they're right.
So are we working for the Abbey now?
They'd kill us as soon as him if they had the chance. No. The Abbey doesn't want our help. And we don't need it.
Alright, before I read that, let's see what contracts we have to work with this time around in missions. A raid on the bath turned deadly as guards fought for their lives against the notorious Eyeless gang. Oh, Night Panasonic. Trust me, stealth games and luck go hand in hand, because stealth is always optional. Okay, let's see. A raid on the baths turned deadly as the guards fought for their lives against the notorious Eyeless gang. There was no one there. They didn't fight for nothing. They rushed in to break up a fighting ring but ended up in a lethal showdown with the vicious gang members instead. Wow, they really fluffed this one up. Oh, thank you. Yeah, my voice is... I don't know, it's one of the things where when you think about it, your voice versus how you hear it are always two separate things. I love being human sometimes. Okay, so they kind of just fluffed this up.
The Grand Guard take down the Eyeless.
I mean, I would too.
Choffers.
And thanks for the follow as well. No, it's one of the things where, like, yeah, I'd have to fluff that up because you don't want to say we walked in and we found them all dead. Like, there's nothing more you can do about that. Oh, that's a submission select for a second. This is her entire, Okay, so follow the ink. He's here on my ship, sleeping on... Oh, this is kind of hard to read a little bit. On Anton's old cot. How long he been down in that pit at the, Alcabar Baths. Blah, blah, blah. Then more frightening names for him and Dunwall. B&B's not too bad. Alright, I'm more curious about the outsider bit here. Mothers tell tales of the outsider to the children in cradles, filling their nights with fear so they'll behave. For the Abbey, those stories never stop. Every sermon, every scripture, every damn piece of their literary is about the dangers of letting the outsider into your head, and now Dad wants to kill him. No more stories, no more warnings, no more terrible people fighting over promises of the void. I don't know how Dowd got marked by the outsider. I don't know what he had to do or what he was like before he had his magic, but I remember the kind of man it made him and what it did to with that power, so he's right. So maybe he's right. The outsider's that weird case where, like, he's a deity, but it's like the Ryuk scenario of Death Note, where he comes off as, like, bored but cursed at the same time. Where in this case, he seems more like, It's a lot of questions here, because there's a lot of things that can come out of this, and now I'm not liking the idea of having a boss fight against the outsider, because that's not going to end well. Wait, 2 raids? A few investigators, a few arrests as investigations continue into the activities. Both the raids were conducted on derelict warehouse in the compost. Several streams of will. Oh no, the guards have the bone charms, and they have the rat liquor. Great. Then again, if I have to go into their area, they might have some bone charms in lockup.
It's been a long time since those days.
Where did you find that? I haven't seen that face in years.
Yeah, the camera it looks like now.
A few months after I left Dunwall.
And you kept it all this time.
Felt that one come up. One of the bad burps.
Careful of nostalgia if I were you.
This entire game feels like nostalgia to me, and I'm really loving it. Okay, so I'm looking for this mark.
This was the tattoo on all the thugs from the boxing club.
Was it? It's hard to tell based off the knocking them out in the gore. Thanks for loaning us the skiff. We'll follow the coast east to slip past the port guard. So the boat waterlocking up like we talked about. Don't worry, I'll take good care of it. So what, an escape route just in case? Oh, sweet. Speak of the powers. So this is what she looks like now, huh? Okay, so we're looking at a black shard arm, a strange gift from now. It's interesting. It's weird how it's held up with her amputated arm, but gives off the same feeling. Silver of the eye, enabling Billy to see things that were okay. So now I have my detective vision. Given to Billy many years ago. All right, what are these powers? The use of power for infiltration and stealth, and you to pass as your chosen target, but maintaining the illusion drains void energy, meaning the power only lasts for a while. Enemies will know something is amiss if they see you after the original subject's body. Aggressive behavior will break the illusion. Okay, so if I'm going to take someone's face, I need to hide the body so no one else can find it. That makes sense. Deploy a marker at a certain range, then swap positions with it. Enemies cannot see the marker, so you can deploy it and use it later for tactical purposes. Note that the cursor changes when the marker is aimed at a climbable surface or ledge. So, Forbo's was a teleport. Emily's was a kind of lunge. Hers is literally swapping position. Is like swapping from a singular point. So hers is kind of like Corvo's, maybe. Stop time and explore and spear form. For stop time, leave your body behind, flying around to scout your surroundings. While the foresight, you can move through spaces that are too normally and like vanilla scouts. For that, you can mark characters or objects, namely to track them even through walls. Oh. Okay, and then rat whispers, which I kind of already had. Unexpected. Okay, this is the upper district. Christopher. Okay, I think that's the first time I've ever seen Christopher spelled like that, and I don't know if I prefer it or not. I kind of do though. Cienfuegos Pharmacy, Red Camellia's a beauty parlor. Okay, this is kind of open. I think the bank is going to be kind of the most open piece there. That one's going to probably require me to go through like the office, maybe? No, even then it doesn't cut through like that. We'll see what we can do from there. And I want to double check to make sure I didn't miss any contracts along the way. 'Cause I know you can also pick up stuff. And for good luck. Iconic. No. Let's let the man rest.
That's not possible.
What the hell?
My arm, my eye. It's just like the dreams.
She can see it all. The void breaking and spreading through all the cracks.
What the hell? What? Does this mean the void is leaking through reality? Oh, this is not good. Not good at all. Unless he wants to. You know, actually, I never thought of that perspective. maybe he wants to die. Like, I know it sounds, well, it's like the immortal mentality. If you've been alive, oops, a little too close there. If you've been alive for so long, you eventually just feel miserable with your existence, especially once you realize you've done everything or there's nothing you really can do anymore. So maybe he wants to. I mean, I don't know how strong his interaction is with the physical plane outside of giving people the marks. Something I don't know. Well, either way, we get to test out some powers. Oh, you can hide the ones you just don't want to see. So if it's like, if you're going a non-lethal or lethal route, you just say, hey, I don't need to see this anymore. Okay, we're gonna learn this. We're gonna learn some powers today. Still satisfying. Oh, that arm looks really cool and really weird at the same time. Oh, I wonder what the upgrades are gonna be now. So I wonder, are they gonna be set upgrades or is it gonna be new powers? Oh, and it's daytime. No rats? Come on, guys. Let's kind of enjoying your company. Glad we have the infinite rail car. Okay, let's get to work. Upper echelon. Okay, so we have to follow the ink and see who we can, if we can find someone with the tattoo. Oh, that's probably what the spectral form is going to be good for. But I don't have to, you know, walk up to them, knock them out, and then see if they have the tattoo. Oh, wait, can I just actually walk around this area? It'd be a nice change of pace than hiding. Then again, you probably should hide the arm. This place allows you to deploy markers in the swap positions. Requires an unobstructed line of sight, and you must be within range of your marking. It's swapped through fences and glass windows, but you can't deploy a marker through them. Play it? I actually need to see this, because this seems a bit weird. So you can plop one down and then swap. Right. Okay. Well, that seems unnecessary. Why not just swap to the location? But I paid more attention to the how much mana he uses, or mana, or wait, what do they call it? Is it spirit energy here? Oh, come on. Alright, no contracts. At the black market and upper. Read the contract at the black market to find any available mercenary jobs. Alright, where the hell's the black market? Yeah, where the hell is the black market at? Oh, down there. Oh, that is not a far distance. Press LT when close to a human target. See, I have to look at these videos because I don't know how close do I gotta be here. Okay, so this is that ability. Okay, so long as I'm holding it. As long as I'm moving. And you can chain it. Okay.
Tired of the comments. I might look different, but they'll still recognize me from the posters. Best avoid them if I can.
Oh, and it regens. Okay, never mind. That's amazing.
I won't lie. That silver pipe he was smoking the other night, it made him tremendously more attractive.
Alright, so let's use foresight now. And then place displace marker, so I could just teleport as well. Okay, so the fact that it's just passively regens and I don't have to use any vials makes this so much more viable, because I can actually just look around and I can only go so far as well, it looks like. Okay. So, like, if you're not in the heat of the moment, you have a lot of...
Not if they expect to be paid, that's for certain.
There ain't enough coins in the world to make it worth it.
Essentially, you have a lot of, what's the word I want to use here? Leeway. So, if I want to use foresight... Cancel foresight.
I'm exhausted, and it's just been one gala after another, and the season's just getting started.
Yeah, no, that's actually amazing. That is a great combination. Okay, so I'm leaving you right there for now. And I'm seeing displacements happening as well. I don't want to use the face mask thing if I don't have to. But also, I see it's their way of saying, hey, you don't want to be on the open too much. How do I get to the black market? Looks as if I have to go through there.
At the Rome Club.
That'll be just the thing.
No.
So how is this gonna work? Okay, yeah, this is amazing. I'm really like, they solved the problem that I was gonna say, like, well, I gotta be more careful with my powers here, but nope. Because I could just scout ahead, figure out my path. Black market's down there. I don't know. I might have messed up real bad here. Okay, I need to figure this out. The fact that he's right there is real problematic.
You made your bed and you'll have to lie in it. I don't make my bed. Ever. That's what servants are for. An entire ship of werewolves. Just gone. Taken right from under their noses. It's impossible to get good help these days. Sometimes I think I'll just do it myself. But then again, I have such a...
What's going on?
Someone there?
What was it?
I thought I saw someone right here. Let's check the place just in case.
Okay, this building is amazing, and I'll never doubt it ever again. Forget everything I said. It's null and void. This thing's godlike. That being said, I've been detected so many times now that I probably should just use the face mask. But I found the black market area. Yeah, you're definitely getting a range increase. Then again, all my teleporting abilities in Dishonored always get the range increase. Okay. We're doing a main save first off. Excuse me, and we have learned a lot during this. But I love how, now I think about, like, each of these abilities would probably have saved us so much time during the first portion. Alright, well, we got rats. Wait, what? We're discussing your secret pass this way into the black market. What do we got?
The prices reflect the exquisite quality of the
Ooh,
items.
talk about prices. Okay, so the bone charm one's the most important one right there.
At least I'm in a good district now. And someday I'll open a proper shop on Rakeza Avenue.
Makeshift ball allows you to use mundane items as ammunition.
People put up notices over here if you're interested in making some coin.
Stringator, extend the range of hook mines, salvage mines. See, you got something there. Ooh, I really like the way this shop is. Cause you could just see the outline, you already know what it's gonna be. Use this place without placing a marker. Quickly tap. Wolfhounds cannot smell you. Ooh, that's a good one. Your voltic shot to inflict more damage. At full weight, you move faster, make less noise, and deal more damage. Yeah, that's kind of crappy.
Nothing suitable to your needs.
I wonder what the black market code would be.
Nice to see you again.
I wonder. Oh, and I can highlight, it really highlights the bones. Oil. Might be a pathway in the back, it looks like. Wonder, could I see a code of yours in the back, maybe? I doubt it. Okay. Oh, a lot of stuff to do on the side here. Okay. Okay, kidnap the bartender. A bartender spirit club is a lying, heartless snake and needs to be tall. That's not I'm going to bury him in my garden with my... Whoa. Okay, that escalated. Stash him in a crate I left in the rooftop. Right, Camilla? I'll split the insurance coin with whoever arranged the death of Georgie Botello, also known as the Syrian mime you performed the most days. Why? Then again, I don't really need a reason. Workplace harassment. Working to customer. She does. Nails dead bluff ice to my door when I don't pay. I have no idea who she works for, but if you follow her quietly, I bet she'll lead you right to them. Kill her and her business associates. So murder has no ramifications, is what I'm getting at. Take him to my cabin alongside the canal. Well, we got work to do. I am going to buy those bone charm upgrades, though. And then I'll find a way to sneak into your place. I'll be taking that.
Too rapid for you, I suppose.
Because that's going to be literally the most important thing for me right now. Outside of that, what the heck is that? What's a hyperbaric grenade?
Farewell, and do think of us again.
Okay, we have a lot to do here. This is type of stealth game structure I love. That being said, I don't have much of a stealth point. Nope. Where are we at? See, bartender Alberto. Bartender Alberto the mime, rocketeer. Wait, which one's the rocketeer? I think it's this one. Anyway, my main mission is there, but I'm gonna need a mask. Or maybe I'm just gonna have to...
Another black market sign. These rat holes spring up faster than we can shut them down.
Felt some encoding lag there. Oh, well, I'm technically here, but this does not go far, and it really ticks me off. Can I go along the pipes? Yep. Alright, so we're gonna circle back. Come on. Okay, so Racketeer, Bartender, Alberto, Mime. So this is the chick I have to follow. And something talking about a secret underground. The rats were talking about a secret underground passageway into the mines. But into the black market. Where would that be at? Cancel. I can't even take you without causing concern. I think that's the hard part, because they said once someone finds the body.
Huh. Damn. I thought I heard blood flies for a second. Should have listened to Mom and become a hairdresser. Huh? Yeah, stupid.
You know what? You gotta test this out eventually.
Dusty shit.
Or do I? Wait, where am I going? Hold on. Hide, hide, hide. Okay.
Everyone's gotta die, yeah. But please, not today.
I'm always alert.
Oh.
Always. They don't gotta say it twice.
Didn't think this was a thing.
No one knows what's happened. Could be anything.
Just got word that something's happened.
I just gotta watch my own back.
Could be anything. Maybe it's a good thing. Like beef stew for dinner.
Ranaka Gazette, the latest news from around the Isles.
Hairs on the back of my neck are
Sorry, buddy, but I'm gonna need to take that.
I got a bad feeling. Something bad is gonna happen. I just know it.
Residents of Upper Korea District are encouraged to regularly attend local services by the Abbey.
Did someone hear some thunder or something? Honestly, people jump at the littlest things.
So I need to double check here, cause I gotta go there for clues. Well,
Two more months, she says. Then she'll leave him. I can wait.
So I reset my timer, but it's better than nothing. Okay, so we need to find someone that's causing issues. Excuse me, coming through, make way. Great, she's marked. Now we just have to follow her. Shut it, mutt.
Think you're all nuts like everything else in this place. I know where you live. I know how you get there. And I know your sweet little kid.
Okay.
Your darling Agatha would look real fine cut open. I got uses for cat guts. If you don't want to find out what for, you better have the rest of what you owe ready by tomorrow. Last warning.
She's leaving. I already have her tracked, so I should be fine. Okay, let's find out. Where are you going?
Close. Makes me so nervous.
You know, this is probably the most useful ability. Because it's like you're creating your own kind of tracker. And I can see where she's going, too. She's mentioned Delilah, so I'm guessing she's a cult member. Shoot. You know, making it in is easy. Making it out, not so much. And I'm in the wrong path.
This whole business has me on pins and needles. Jumpy as anything.
Wait, this isn't... That's no use. Next time.
Okay, yeah, this teleport's great.
What's the holdup?
Here's all I got from the bank.
Hours ago.
I'll go back tomorrow for the rest.
Aww.
Don't want to cut up
Boreal Songbird is sure living up to his reputation as a diva.
For me. Good work. Didn't anyone tell you? Yun's not receiving guests since the incident with that journalist from the Karnaka Gazette.
Wait, what? How and when?
What? I see what.
No use running. You aren't done.
Ah, crap.
I'll be damned. Come on. Let me demonstrate. What the?
Welp. That went terrible without me realizing.
Shit. I know you're here somewhere. Where are you hiding? Where is she?
Alright, let's look around. Let's see what we're dealing with. Oh, time stops as well. Oh, man. You know, in some alternate reality, I could attach a bomb to them.
I'm not.
Forever.
Show yourself. Come on! I don't have time
You
for
don't stand a
games.
chance anyway.
If I had time, stop the temptation. All right, what are we doing? So. Well, that was fun. I need to use the suicide spot, though, looks like.
Come on. Won't hurt you.
Can't believe that happened. Oh, wait, I have this ability. If I need to place a spot. Okay, so how would I...
Let's have a fair fight.
I'm gonna hope they're not still here. I mean, no, I kind of wasted electroshock earlier. They're only civilians. Wait, they're only civilians.
I've seen bones these places are built on. I've seen them under mud in the riverbanks, under the stones in the streets. They will all shudder and writhe.
Don't you know those occult Gugas are just cheap junk?
Hmm.
Shouldn't you be looking for work or something? Isn't that what riffraff like you do?
Help me! Someone! Anyone!
Yeah.
A body? Here?
Somebody's down.
Yeah, so stealth could be a lot more difficult than I thought. I probably should have took the face of the mime. C'est la vie. Nope, guards that direction. I mean, this game is real generous. Bartender Alberto.
Be on your guard, right, boys?
All right, time stops.
sharp.
Okay, so what am I doing with Alberto now? Kidnapped bartender, missing brother. So I have to find Alberto there, and then I have to kidnap a bartender at the same. Okay. So we detect 2 bone charms. Okay, so how are we gonna get up there? Or in there, more importantly. A lot of the eyeless, so I don't know if that's gonna be the best scenario there. Nope, not the best way. Okay, let me think. I can't believe we got the detective while attempting to kill those 2. There has to be a secondary way in. Oh, they're still hunting. I could clean up the streets just a tiny bit. It wouldn't hurt, I think. Something tells me take one of the guards into the eyeless is not the best course of action. Because that's a civilian. Yeah, and it's locked. Said I could phase through windows, but oh wow. How the heck do I get inside there? Do I have to kidnap? Hello.
May I help you with something?
Yes, a drink. Let me in.
The Spectre is a private club.
I'm gonna need a mark.
Forget it. I changed my mind. If it's an eyeless club, he won't let me in unless I have their tattoo.
Okay. Guess I'm going to the Red Camilla. So wait. Can I use this to go into ranges that are beyond me? Like, cause this is... What the hell? Oh, I only have a set height limit on this as well. It's not infinite as I thought it was. That does bring a lot of things into perspective now that I'm thinking about it. Well. See the red Carmilla.
Hardwood, soft quest, stone, acid, a path,
Rooms.
delicious seasoned fish flesh, a feast for us. Soon, soon.
Wait.
First, we know.
It's in a shop filled with fish, I think is what I'm getting at. Wasn't there a shop nearby? Shoot, I could be wrong. But I think that's what they're getting at. I've been using this pathway so much. Because I think that's what they're saying. Yeah, I think it's in here. So I'm gonna come back after I deal with this garbage. Okay. It's so weird. I never noticed that until now. Wrong one. I'm so glad I can just regen. Anyone up here? This might be a quick way into the office. Stop time. Got me a bone charm. And let's do a save because it's been a minute. I think they found a body. Honestly, on the amount of times that they caught, I've been doing pretty well, all things considered. And forget what I said. What's happening? Civilian. Civilian. Doorway. What do they do? Find a corpse? What type of garbage is this? Where is the button? Okay. I'm about to say, I thought it could be something hidden. I think that's the parry one, robust. Oh, nope, never mind. Thinking of something else then. And I don't have bone charm crafting enabled yet. Okay, so I like that it can also show me interactables in terms of because it's just a fully upgraded site, but improved because you have a lot more control over it. Don't get me wrong. I do wish I could just activate it, just see what's around, but this is actually honestly probably more improved. Also, they better stay out of this office. I wonder what the range is on that alarm as well. Okay, open drawer. Okay, think there's anything else left in here for me. Looks like a book on the side here. I'm going to this bear club for a quick drink. That place the dog worker mentioned last week when I replaced the damaged teeth. Oh, right. Alberto. Great if I could deal with that. Wait, if I remember, that means they won't attack me on sight. I'll have a little bit more free reign.
Plagued spirit. The Eyeless's favorite drink, I guess. They even have their own saloon.
Can't go on through that way. This thing's amazing. Multiple civilians. I don't see any guards here nearby. I assume that's because this is the Eyeless territory. Could just go in through the front. But it looks like there's a back way. Which is quite possible. Nah, I probably could just jump down. Once again, I don't see any guards. Also, I need to get these saves going. Okay, let's get this over with. One hop this time. Yeah, no, I don't see any guards, so I think I'm fine. Yeah. I know.
Oh, that's what they said. For too long, the streets would run red.
God, this game is beautiful. Hey, rat buddies. What you got? Weird. I don't think I've ever seen like a wait sign happen before. Oh yeah, no more plague, so we're fine. Nope, they got nothing to say. Oh no, the doors. Oh no, never mind. As much as I wish we could impersonate a dog, we don't have possession. 3 hounds. Looks like a way in through there. Ugh. Honestly, I'll save some time if I can just kill these hounds. Where's the last one? Wait, 3 or 2? Just have to double check. I think there is stuff down there, but I don't think that's gameplay wise. All of them are locked from the inside. Excuse me. Looking at least one civilian. Knock her out. The last time, stop using the crushed shell fish. It scratches the equipment and rubs off onto the clients. Lady Hoddington got wet blisters on her stomach during the massage thanks to you. It ruined her spa day. Oh, you're lucky I can't close that. Okay, let's see what we can find. Room full of goodies there.
The rich pay to poison themselves with this shit. Wish they'd just finish the job.
Okay. Got a corrupt one here. During prayer, your sword parry always knocks an enemy down. You take damage when... nah, I'm good. Welcome, blah, blah. It's the same thing. Crap, that's a lot of coin. I wonder if they have something I could steal from. I'm so glad I'm going for I'm not going for a sneaky undetectable ghost thing, because this would be way more on me if I had to do that.
That smell. What are they mixing these inks with?
A little bit of outsider gin here and there. Oh. Right, technically I'm not a rat. I can still use those. I mean, I'm not a snake. You're a snake. No, you're a towel. Ooh, 40 gold.
This must be where the eyeless get inked.
Nope. Not until I know what I'm dealing with.
That must be the tattoo the eyeless leaders use. That's the same design Dowd sketched out.
Okay, so
the thugs who join
lackeys.
the eyeless all get this tattoo.
Thank you for the electric burst. Okay. Okay, we need to figure out what we're dealing with here first. Order vial rare, limited blue from you over 2 months ago. It's still not here. I need the ink for a special anniversary piece next week. Okay, who do we have? A lot of people. And I guess in the important ones, Cultist Blessing, Eyeless Motif, Cultist Blessing. And these people are going to have to hunt down. DM build to be sent to Spectre Club. Ivan Jacob Administrator, Division of Bridges, Roads, and Cemeteries. Shan Yun, Composer, and oh, if we're getting an opera level. Oh, that's going to be great.
Sean Yun, the singer, and a city administrator, Ivan Jacoby. These are high-profile people. There's a third leader mentioned, but no name.
I guess I'm gonna have to get the tattoo, which I really don't want to. I didn't see any other way in was the thing. At this point, it's not the worst thing that happened to the body.
I always wanted to join a cult. All right, if this is what it takes. Don't flinch.
I think I did a pretty good job. I guess they'll be less likely to attack me though, so that'll be actually good on my part. Yep, a couple of things here. Black, use these on the opposite side. We're gonna go investigate that store, because I'm pretty sure it's nearby. Lay in your bed and wait for you. Alright. Did not need to... Nope, was not gonna read that all the way through. Oh, yeah, specifically made to knock these dogs off. Or I could have just walked around. Yeah, I guess if you go for a no powers run. Alright, I do want to go to that shop. Everyone is all around this place. This ain't get to the rooftops. Hello, Edgy Ace. How's it going? How's Dave been treating you? Alright, so if I can make it to the rooftops. Alright, yeah, and this is one place I just was before. Great. So let's get the lay of the land. Shenian's house is that direction, in the way of the bartender's place. And Ivan Jacob. I've been enjoying coming back to Dishonored. It has been a hot minute. And Death the Outsider is very nice and refreshing. Let's see. Ivan's good shop. I still need to go into that shop. So if I can just go into Jacob's place, hit that shop, and then I can make my way to Yun's house, which then can connect me back into that place. So give or take. Oh, wrong one. Let's see what I'm dealing with, or if I can get a glimpse. I'm gonna have to go through this passageway no matter what it looks like. Reach his office. I can cut through here maybe? I don't see any more guards. Then again, my last attempt to do this. And they're still looking at a mime that doesn't exist. Gotta love the AI sometimes. Alright. I'm so glad this regens. Should be fine. Yep.
Thinking of having a picnic soon on the back lawn.
Okay. There's a bone charm. Of course there's a bone charm. Where is the bone charm? Eeny, meeny. There we go. Oh, it's right there. Yep, never mind. His place looks like it's right there. You got some guys working on a vehicle as well. Another corrupt one. I need to get some whole ones that don't have terrible ramifications. I kind of wish that was the other way around. Increase movement speed, but you take more damage. Let's check this place. You know, it feels good not to deal with any plague enemies in this game so far. What was it? Yeah, I replayed the first one. I did a more murder route because the first time I played it when it released, I did, of course, the stealth optional route. And I got burned out after doing the Dow DLC, so I'm like, I don't need to go through the second one again. As much as I enjoyed the second one, I'm like, yeah, I'm good. I got burned out and gave it a couple months, and now I'm back in here, and this is very refreshing. Like it has a lot of stuff where I'm like, it fits its motif, and having powers that are all new really does help out in terms of what I'm dealing with. That is just the stealth feel of a game. It just new area, different enemies, new mechanics. Like, it's what you want out of a What? No, not expansion. What's the word I want to use here? Thanks for the follow. Not expansion. There's a word I'm trying to think about it. It's the same thing with Borderlands in the pre-sequel. Yeah, I guess DLC would probably be the best word for it. No, wait, spin-off. Spin-off? Spin-off, I would say. Maybe expansion. It's... No, spin-off. I think that's the word I'm looking for. Because DLC, I'm thinking, like, it's still part of the main game. So it's not going to be nowhere near as big in most cases. Unless you're Monster Hunter, in which case, then this is basically just an entirely new game. But it's more or less it's more or less a side content. Spin-off. God, there's so many different freaking names for this. Hold on, I've really got to focus. I'm losing my thought process here for a second. Like, I hope they make more of these. I'm curious to what else they have story to tell after this one. Or what other, like, mechanics of this game has just a lot to it. Like, the first one does have some rough edges in terms of its morality system, but outside of that, it's still a fun stealth game. Can I just go through the front door? Oh, wait, there's no guards here. I can just go through the front door.
How hard could it be to clean a few things? Honestly, why do I pay for a house full of servants when they don't do anything?
I really gotta get this teleport down. It's still like base distance, so it's like, ugh. You never know. It's one of the things where they can always just create. Like, that's the thing. We're only grounded to this piece of the world. Like, one thing about Dishonored, you do great world building. There's different sections, different areas, different nations. Speaking out against the grieving Thursday, so I won't be in my office. Please ask Louise for my assistance in my stead.
Caliban Plaza, huh?
God.
I should pay Ivan Jacoby a visit.
I didn't kill him either. It's disappointing. There's always a way to continue a franchise. It's just more or less, one, is it going to be, are you continuing the franchise because you want to make more money off of it, in which case you don't tend not to really care about the story or what could be done? Or do you want to continue the story because it was a fun idea and concept, and you want to just continue on and build upon it and just see what you can get and create some new and entertaining things? There's always a different place, there's always a different content, there's always a different environment that can be used. It's just more or less, do you have an idea or...
Not even the dead get any rest in Karnaca.
Not what I expected. But, what was I saying? Yeah, it's always just like, for example, I want another Splinter Cell. They're making one. I don't trust Ubisoft with it. Because, at the moment they say it's open world, I'm pretty much going to just give it another glance of, oh my god, I'm not in the mood for this. Dishonored 1, because I have a friend of mine who tried to play the series, but stealth games aren't everyone's motif, because heck, even when I'm playing right now, you'll notice a lot of me with my slow, methodical movements. It's slow movements. You're going to be backtracking to a lot of different areas. It's whether or not how many options you have for stealth, whether or not you feel like going through it or not. See, because I enjoy a lot of games. Wait, that is a guard. Crap. I enjoy a lot of games like this, but it's not for everyone. And if you look at it like at its base, like skin form, I'm going back and forth. Like, I've gone back and forth through this area multiple times. But I enjoy the thrill, the combat, all that junk. And also, I also think that Dishonored's morality system is kind of weird. At least in the first one. Like, I understand what they were going for, but it always does suck limiting a player's stealth abilities. But with Dishonored 1, a lot of the powers kind of sort of encouraged violence, It also didn't help that game didn't have a new game plus. That was kind of annoying. But like, when a majority of the powers are meant to hide bodies of people you kill, use rats to murder. Time manipulation was nice for avoiding enemies, but like it just had a lot of different things where I'm like, it felt like it encouraged one play style instead of the other, instead of trying to give it a more methodical balance of handling things, at least from the get-go, because a lot of Dishonored is experimentation as well. But you're not going to do that right off the bat because you're going to feel more careful.
I don't want to fall through in the middle of my speech.
You heard Mr. Jacoby.
1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh boy. Okay, hold on.
The damn trapdoor already. Yes, sir.
So I could steal the bot.
I'm here today to demand the repeal of the reappropriation of abandoned burials.
Might be able to steal the body one. Yeah, and then when I went through my playthrough of Dishonored, I went murder. I went murder hard. And using all those abilities I never used before because the game doesn't have a new game plus, it was tons of fun.
The living. Would you want your loved ones to?
But I enjoy stealth because it makes you think. Situations become more tense. It's like playing a horror game versus going guns blazing. Okay, so I can go behind the stage, it looks like, and maybe get it from him. Let me double check this just to make sure before I commit. And there's a black bone charm right behind him too. Okay, so I might be able to.
Citizens of Karnaka.
That guard in the back I could probably knock out. Like stuff, like while I was playing this, I had a lot of heart-pounding moments of me just messing up, but recovered. But it's also the difference between a stealth game that punishes you immediately and there's no way to bounce back. Where Dishonored, like, Dishonored has ways for you to bounce back from it, but stealth is the definitive way I think to play this game, because in the end it is a stealth game, and I'm not going there. You know, one part of me wants to kill him and put him through the trapdoor, but that might kill him is the problem, and I can't risk that. I think there is a way down beneath, but oh, there's a bone charm down there as well. Okay, let me think. Looks like the pathway down is this way. No? Huh. Where is the path down? Interesting.
Citizens of Karnaka. Think. The dead. The dead are
Okay, this is gonna be.
Are being moved. The wandering spirits are watching us, citizens of Karnaka. That might scare the audience. Citizens of Karnaka, I'm here today to demand the repeal of the reappropriation of abandoned burials and grave sites act. Regraving disrespects the deceased and shames the living.
But no, I can like stealth games. I completely see how it turns people off, because not every stealth game is, you know, worthwhile. Some ones are low budget. They're hard to sell to most people.
Disrespects the deceased and shames. Where's Winstead with those papers? I should give him my house key when he gets here so he can bring me another coat. It's filthy.
Like
regraving. Terrible thing. Regraving. Wait. I think I have it.
Black bone charm. Dishonored 1 actually had a, like, what was it? Dishonored 1, one of the issues is the overpower stuff takes a hot minute, and the most overpowered ability in Dishonored is time stop. When you have time stop, you basically just solve most problems. Like, distracting visit. While using this place, an alternate ability appears at your previous location, distracting enemy. Wait. That's good, but that might cause me to get caught.
Of Karnaka, we're here today to speak for those whose voices are gone from us.
Where the heck is this bottom area? Is it down here? Yeah, it's down here. Okay.
Destroy a grave and erase a name from our cemeteries. A silent scream resounds through the void.
Yeah, and then yeah, that was my main thing too. Blink and see through walls, but
Perhaps I should.
when you say that's all you got, it doesn't make the game really sound that interesting. It's like, oh yeah, the main two abilities I used the most was the one that lets me see through walls and just teleport, and that was it. What about the other stuff? Well, a lot of stuff was more lethal, so it really didn't help my playstyle. You know, I had options, but you know.
Maybe that joke about the false teeth.
God, this is so good. Don't get me wrong, Dishonored, I think, is a good game. The second one is significantly better in every way.
The knocker at the window.
But it's just hard to sell a stealth game. Especially in the era we're currently in where no one has a franchise, sorry, no one has a gimmick they can really copy anymore because everything's kind of hit that stride.
Are being moved. The wandering spirits are watching us, citizens of Karnaca. That might scare the audience.
But hell, I'd just say if you want to play Dishonored, play 2 and this. Like, you don't have to play 1. There's really, like, though 1 does have that issue of,
Would you want your loved ones to?
was it 2 has that issue that like EA had with Dragon Age and Mass Effect, where they used a villain that was primarily shown in a DLC, which I still don't like. That really does like mess up the stakes a little bit.
Who opened this door? Over there! Understand?
Excuse me, come through, make way. Oh, come on. You know, kind of wish I had that one ability now that just dispose of bodies when you hit them.
Where do you think you're going? Citizens of Karnaca. No. Dear citizens of Karnaca. Beloved.
Anymore. Come on, any more want to add on to this list? No? Are you sure? Where are the rats to eat them when you need them? What was it? Oh, let me see now. Wish they would remaster the Thief games. Okay, so what was it? That Thief game they made for the Xbox One, it has issues. One of the issues is loading screens and transitions, because it does not transition well, or there's way too many of them. I do love the ability to, like, you grab kind of every piece of loot. I kind of enjoyed that, but I know people have found that super annoying as well. Flammable liquor. But then again, like, in all honesty, Dishonored is basically the strongest Thief formula, and it just gives me everything I want out of it. Yeah, the ability that you hit them, they just turn to ash, which kind of messes up if you're doing a stealth build where you're trying not to kill. Mark you. Are you the only one? Wait, you are the only one down here. Wait, was that the pathway the entire time? Are you serious? I didn't have to murder those 3 guys. But, like, don't get me wrong, when it comes to stealth games, they say, hey, there are different play styles. Then, yeah, you go do you. Not going to really judge that department.
The knocker at the window. Deliciously sinister.
Is there something I can throw? But that's kind of the the added bonus though. Like Assassin's Creed in its heyday was a fun story-driven stealth game. I mean, now it's just kind of action RPG, if anything else. Valhalla. But like Dishonored hits all the marks for me of what I want in a stealth game. Just fun, interesting environment, different abilities and tools that I can utilize to either handle multiple situations. I always debate on whether or not I liked the morality system, because I always felt like they kind of geared towards a certain gameplay style. But then again, I guess that's kind of one of its selling points as well, to make you kind of think about what you do. But then again, you could also just murder everyone in one mission and then just not murder anyone in the other one, just do a balance.
Disrespects the deceased and shames.
Do I seriously have nothing to throw at him, huh? Oh, I do. Hey, buddy.
Terrible thing with graving. Wait.
But it does help
Citizens of Karnaca,
as much as I want to. But I like it because it does change the layout of levels. Like having not the same exact layout does help out.
a silent scream resounds through the void.
But also one part of me kind of wishes that it was procedurally generated levels sometimes. Or like your game has a chance of getting one of 3 formations anytime you play. Just to give it that fun replayability. But going old murder hobo is fun though. Time stop is so good. Okay, where was the bone shard at? No, that's me tracking him. That's the alarm. Turn that off. Did I miss it? Oh, I did miss it. Okay. Oh, rewire tools are still a thing. Great. Great. Love those things. That's a real pain in the neck to keep track of.
Citizens of Karnaca. Dear citizens of Karnaca. Beloved citizens of Karnaca.
I hate that those guys just laughed and that was it. Not the corrupted one. At least this one be good. What? Okay, hold on. That might be good for a boss. If I get into a boss fight, that actually might be useful. I'll keep that one in mind. That one might come into play later.
The dead are being moved. The wandering spirits are watching us, citizens of Karnaca. Oh, that might scare the audience. Citizens of Karnaca, I'm here today to demand the repeal of the reappropriation of abandoned burials and grave sites act.
Are you serious?
The deceased and shames the living. Would you want your loved ones to? No, that's not it. Graving disrespects the deceased and shames the. No, more feeling. Graving disrespects the deceased and shames. Where's Winstead?
I really gotta stop doing that. Okay, I think that's everything there, so I can go back into his office. He's just gonna go here. Even if he sees the body, doesn't matter. I'll be gone by the time anything happens.
Filthy, regraving, terrible thing.
But it's one of the things with like stealth games and replayability. It just depends, because a lot of the time, very rarely you'll say after you beat a stealth game, hey, I want to go through that again. But then you realize, well, I gotta be just as patient as before. Unless the game has a new game plus, which Dishonored 1 did not, which really did suck. Like not having a new game plus in a game where you had a whole bunch of powers to unlock. And like by the end of the game, yes, you were all powerful, but then the game ended and that was it. Like that was kind of that kind of stopped me from replaying it again. And I'm just like, yeah, I did it, but then I have to go through all this game again, pretty much from zero, and then work my way up again. But I did do that thing where I just, what was it? I just looked online for all the save combinations because I wasn't going to do that again. I was not gonna remember all of those or search for those again. That did partially help a little bit, but still. God, Dishonored was so fun though. What was it? Like, his Dishonored had one of my favorite things in any game is when your main location becomes a level that you have to fight through. XCOM Enemy Within still has my favorite one of just, oh, your base is under attack. Get ready to fight waves and waves of aliens inside your base using every soldier you basically have. So good. Speaking of good, that art is amazing. God, this game. I kind of wish I could steal that. Taking that though. Alright, what do we have? We are pleased to inform you that the personal box registered with young Jacob joint account has been fitted with new locks as part of the routine annual security updates. You will each receive a new key to this box located in our private vault. Both keys are required to access it. Please contact me with any questions.
It has to be the knife. It's in a bank vault. Just my luck. Looks like I need to find that second key.
Oh, we're doing a bank heist. This is a smile on my face. Okay. I'm really curious how many people I've killed by the end of this, though.
That must be the knife. Dowd was right. Ugh.
The donor was nervous when I started the pump. Increase sedation next time. First signs of distress, muttering, grogginess. I asked what he was seeing, but the audiograph machine didn't pick up his answers. I should hire an assistant. I can't ask questions, monitor the blood pump, and take notes all at once. At some point, he began repeating my name, Jacoby. Was he begging for his life, or was he having visions about me? Unfortunately, I'll never know. I remember him mentioning a certain Teresio, something about whales and a shack in the mountain.
These people are sick.
Oh, what was it? Yeah, the thing about that though, I think that's a good thing of going through an area, then realizing, wait, I could have just done that the entire time. You believe you saw most of the options, but then like 2 more or 3 more show up as you exit, and you're like, this game has a lot of ways for you to go about it, and no one's game will ever be the same. And that's kind of the good thing about it, is like, yeah, sure, go back to a save and see how that route would have fared you versus the one you took. Would it have been easier? Would it have been more difficult? Would you have unlocked the same things along the way? But in the end, you found out that there were multiple ways of approaching this one thing, and you just like, by the end of it, you're like, okay, that's, sometimes people don't really think about it as like, that's not a bad thing, that's great. Like, you had multiple means of doing it. Did you have the power set that go through this way? No? Well, what about that one door that's unlocked? Well, it's locked. What am I supposed to do? Did you check up? That's usually the way for a lot of things in Dishonored 1. Did you check up? No, I didn't. Okay, book, food, alarm. I'm really curious if we'll ever actually get to use that alarm clock. What was it? Let's see. But usually in most stealth games, the first thing in most stealth games in general, or you usually go for your utility ability first, which is your, I'll always just call it detective vision because of the Arkham series. That lets you see everything. You'll always go usually for that upgrade first because you want to know what everything is around you is. And in a game where nearly everything is a pickup or collectible of some sorts, you're gonna miss stuff. That's inevitable. Like this down here, 9 times out of 10 I would have missed if I didn't have the glare. And then it's like, okay, all your upgrades for that are done. And this is just first playthrough for most people. What was it? In the second playthrough, you could just say, yeah, I don't want to use that ability, so I'm just not gonna. Dishonored 2, I still love the option of, hey, yeah, I don't want your powers. You can just say no. Let's see. Mark. What the heck is this behind me? Oh, that is not a good sign for the future. Was it Dishonored 2? Yeah. Well, you do that because you want to get the lay of the land. As repetitive as it is, in Assassin's Creed, when you're unlocking your waypoints, you're getting a lay of the land so you can see the entire map. So you know, okay, so is there a tall point I can see? If not, well, I gotta kind of go with my gut here and hope for the best. Like, this ability to see ahead is godlike in a stealth game, especially since it legitimately stops time as well. So the only downside is that I'm using up a little bit of my mana points or spiritual whatever, and that's about it. But I get to see what's ahead of me if I just open the door and move around. It's like having a drone, but it cannot be detected no matter what. Alright, I have to go to her house. I mean, why would I ever want to slander someone to that degree? I would never. Is anyone out here? Oh, right. The guard's dead. No wonder why he's not here anymore. I mean, oh no, the guard is dead. Did I miss a bone charm? What the hell is that?
That's what servants are for.
Huh. But like, it's stuff that you do where in stealth games, like it's kind of like a default for a lot. Like, you want to know what you're dealing with, and if there's a way for you to survey the location, you'll more than likely do it if you've never been there before. Like 9 times out of 10, like when the event happens where oh no, that's the black market. But if I can find a way to get to the fish market. You know, I thought about that, about the heart thing, but then I realized I kind of prefer this a little bit. Because the thing about the heart thing is you need it to have it equipped, so it will replace whatever slot you had. But in this case, it's locked in an ability that... Okay. Do I want to kill him? Oh wait, no, I don't have to kill him. I have him. Can I double down and use these twice? I cannot, so they're one and dones. Wait, no? Yeah. So these guys are one and dones, can't use them ever again. Okay, good to know. Let's see here. But like, it's kind of, I'm kind of fine with it. It's like, 1, 2. Oh, you're right there too. I might just take his body. Never mind.
The latest news from around the Isles.
Couldn't take it even if I wanted to. Sheesh. Okay. There has to be an alternate way inside this place that I'm just missing. Oh, right there. Duh. Because I like one of the things, but like I also like thing where like it also makes this character its own thing, so I'm fine with it. Like, it's not, because my first thought was, what are her abilities? Are they just gonna be the exact same template? And I do love it, the idea like, okay, so we can't do teleport again, so what do we give her? What if we give her teleport, but it can go through shit? Okay, I'm gonna hope this is one of those interactions that I can just give it to him. Yeah, it is. Hey, buddy.
Some eyeless goons tried to persuade me to stop the Cienfuegos investigation. I must be onto something big.
What investigation?
Ooh, boy.
Karnaka's had a string of gruesome murders, all the blood drained from victims while they're still alive. Ivan Jacoby's involved somehow, I know it, but I need evidence. I'm offering a reward for anyone who can bring me proof of his involvement.
Evidence, you say? Reward?
Here's your proof. You were right. It was Jacoby. He seems to have unusual hobbies.
All yours.
I knew it! Those monsters.
You have a nice looking safe back there.
Down.
Be a real shame if I actually used my mentality to attempt to figure out the code.
Combination is 894.
Never mind. Well, at least I didn't have to beat it out of them. Two, three, four.
I need new boots. Just don't fit right.
Also, I've been in this level for what feels like has to be at least like an hour and a half. I hope all the levels are like this, because this is really good. Well oil liquid power. I could just finish the job for them. Oh, that looks so weird. Oh, but the job's done, so next is going to be her house. Then we can work from there.
I told her once, I told her 1,000 times. It ain't my job to check on the grinders. Sometimes
Okay.
she's deaf on purpose.
So we can finally get out of this place. Hold on, let me see how the hell he uses that typewriter. That's so weird. Stupid mechanical mission. Are you talking about the mansion estate? The one with the that level? The one with the rotating rooms and mechs? I think it said where? Okay, I'm going over there. I could have used this the entire time and I partially hate it. Oh, I love that level. That level's great. That level is like, in terms of just level design, amazing. The fact that you just go through the... So, hold on. Let me just get this out there now. So the premise of the level is that you're essentially in a mansion, large mansion estate, where its entire gimmick is that it has rotating rooms and panels all over the place. And you also have to deal with mechanized units that, if I remember correctly, can only be destroyed from the back? It's been a while, but I think that was their gimmick. And that level is can be rough, but it's also so much fun. Like the fact that you can sneak your way through by going inside the paneling of the entire house. Who are you? Yeah, you're a guard. Okay, yes, I can use that to extend the reach. Yeah, that's what it is. Yeah, there were those guys. That entire mission was so much fun.
I'm getting tired of the sound of my own voice. It's like I'm talking to a... Welcome, welcome. Feel free to look around.
Just looking around.
Isn't that owl magnificent? It's not easy to capture that
What?
pearl glitter in the eyes.
Interesting. Disturbing, but interesting.
Sleeping again last night. Maybe I ought to try one of those sleeping tinctures, but they can be kind of pricey.
Okay, taxidermy. It's interesting, all right. So many butterflies. Okay, let's see what kind of horror she has in her basement. Please don't be a witch. Please don't be a witch. Okay, I noticed that thing. I didn't think it was a trap. That actually got me. Okay, alright. I see how this game's gonna be. For some reason, I didn't think tripwires were a thing. Okay. Oh, well, that actually got me. You know, I kind of wish she was a witch instead. No.
What is that woman doing?
God, no.
Can't leave me here. Help!
Get out now.
Get out of here while you still can.
Thank you. Thank you.
No, we're not dealing with the plague again.
Full of blood flies.
We're not dealing with this junk.
Keeps all her blood, Amber, locked up. But the key is beside her work table. Take it all. I don't want to touch any of it.
I'm having PTSD of that apartment building in Dishonored 2. What do you say? Ugh, God. Oh, the text number keeps a supply of blood amber in a storage room in the basement. The key is hanging on the wall beside her workbench. Oh, what was it? And that's, what was it? Maybe if I run... See, that's what New Game Plus is for, so you don't have to worry about that as much. Which is kind of that's kind of thing, like, the collecting part of, that makes you explore more in Dishonored is, sure I could go for the objective, but those randomized blood charms could be something interesting. Which, I do love that blood charms are actually randomized. It does significantly help out.
Bloodfly nests? Here? Ugh. This is some risky shit. Bloodflies never stay under control.
Do I have an incendiary grenade to burn the hell out of that? I do not. Ugh. We're gonna knock her out and murder her, and then see about that bloodfly nest. Ooh, 25 apiece. But I also think that's kind of the nice risk and reward of going through the level a little bit. It's like, yeah, you don't have to go through the bone charms. Like, you don't need them. They're really just, they could be anywhere between a small passive buff or a game changing. But either way, it's like, you don't need them to go through the game. The main point is the powers. Where is she at?
Please, don't hurt me. Take everything you want. Please, don't hurt me. Take everything you want.
Let me see if I can murder those bloodflies. I'm gonna save because I'm not too sure. High risk, high reward. You don't have to do that. You don't have to do. You don't have to do the full-on stealth way. Yeah, no, we're not repeating some garbage. Ah, it's silent. As it should be. So, you're telling me that she produces blood amber by kidnapping people, taking their bodies. So, ugh, God. Why can't this place just be tame for once? Also, just small stories like these. I did not have to come here. Not one bit. Could just avoid this entirely, but I wanted to explore a little bit. Could this have ruined my quote-unquote stealth run? 100%. But it's the fun part of exploration. And then when you hit New Game Plus, you can just speed through most of this, using all the powers and knowledge that you've gained. Cannot believe this is her deal. I'm more surprised she was able to get this under control.
She's been snatching people off the streets. Outsiders' blood.
I don't want to die like this. Kill Brunzir, free us from this pit.
This has got to...
Trapped in a cylinder on the way out. Oh, she gave them a toilet. Can't say much on that part. Oh boy. And right back to usual. Yeah, no, I was doing that no matter what, I'm gonna be honest. I have my limits. That was one of them. Also, she had a trap rocket. Like, I don't know what else. And this might be slight injustice here, but probably should have put her with her nest. Tomatoes. This might be slightly justified. Again, never claim to be a vigilante. So now I know that blood flies are going to be a thing later. We'll deal with that when we get there. I wonder if I could have grabbed people, let them get killed by the blood flies and burn them, would have gave me a lot more
I beg you.
Stuff. Alright, nonetheless. We need to go the Shanian's house. What I meant to say was I need to teleport here. What I meant to do was this. I gotta remember I can just hold it to get the right exact positioning. Yeah, so because before with Emily you could like lunge and get kind of a arc going. With Corvo it had to be a straight line. With this I can curve it just a little bit. Oh boy. Okay. Can I read in Ghost Swarm? I might be able to go in from the back now that I'm looking at it. How long have I been going for? Oh, yeah, it was a good hot minute. Okay, let me see here. Cause I have to use right. So weird. There's a guard right there, though. And I can't tell if that's actually a platform or not. Okay, so my vision gives me much farther range than I actually have.
I'm game if you are. What would you say to a day at the botanical gardens?
Okay, so I think I can just go through. Nope, never mind. Shoot, I guess I'm gonna need a... Are you just now finding that? I kind of murdered him some time ago.
I don't think so.
Alright, what do we got? Make certain the servants know I'm coming tonight. When I use your special knock, I expect to be admitted immediately next. You too, Ace. Till next time. Okay, let's figure this out. Please, I'll wrap my arms.
Mimosas aren't
Let me guess. She likes red camellias. I need to find that flower shop.
Okay, guess we're going through this passageway again. It's nice to chat with people. I just like getting different perspectives. Kind of does help out in terms of just understanding different styles, gameplay, how people experience different things as well. Where the hell is this apartment? Wait, wasn't I here before? Look, I'm not gonna be that guy, but I'm just gonna have to knock you out in a second. Interesting tattoos, huh? Now I'm knock on my door 6 times with the break on the 3rd knock.
A secret knock? Really?
Look, love is beautiful. Once again, didn't have to knock them out, but might as well have that extra certainty. I could always bring the body over there. I should be fine. No point in going murder hobo. I hope I get a bone trump that extends my mana out. Look, might as well keep the music playing. Good enough. It's right in front of the red Carmilla too. Let's see. I still gotta kidnap the bartender and grab the missing brother. Nope, nope. Can't go there. Crap. Okay. So what I can basically do is manipulate my way up there and use the void walk to get on a higher platform, so then I can connect it to so I can basically just go like this, keep myself stationary.
I should hire my own bodyguard. I don't feel safe anymore. Last time? No.
No. Oh, come on. Man, this is annoying.
If that was lunch, then I'm a filthy blood fly. And that's all I'm gonna say about it.
Are you gonna move or are you just... Alright, you know what? That was probably more effective than it should have been. Six knocks, paused on the last one.
Should we nominate your name?
1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3.
No way.
What? Somebody's not feeling well.
Okay. Oh god, this is a whole area. Okay, hold on. Shoot, I probably could have just brought the body over there. I didn't expect this to be a whole area.
Hey.
You'll find the autographs on Chandelier. Thank you, Chandelier.
Ah, come on. Let's get this shindig started. I want to grab an elbow with Molly at the public. Everything ready?
Almost. I activated the floor security. Nobody's getting in there without a broken trouble.
Good. Remember what happened last time an uninvited guest wandered in there?
Sure, he knows how to talk with the boss. What a rip fiddle.
Okay. So there's a bone charm up top. Honestly, I'm glad this was open. that's how I can get into the club. Crap, that's just me getting into the club. Still have to find a way up. Okay, let's see what we can work with. Eeny meeny. They investigate doors. Wait, he's just staring. Come on, if you're gonna move, move.
Huh? Who opened this door?
I hate that they're investigating open doors like that. Crap, did I mess him up? Now he's gonna be looking this way.
Sure hope she's not around here. She might be somewhere close. Makes me so nervous.
It's like a oh, that's weird. Honestly, I'm glad that worked. A veteran? What is the difference between that and a veteran? I don't like that. Ooh, there was an elevator shaft. Interesting. Okay.
The void.
Take that.
I've never seen it, but I heard enough from Dowd to know it's not a place you forget.
It is both everywhere and nowhere, the beginning and the end. Okay, let's see. Oh, this is good. I'll be taking this. And I believe that said Blade Master? Blade Ballot. Springers have slight chance of eliminating bodies. You know what? Let's grab that and that. And see how that pairs. You heard nothing. I haven't seen a nice well oil tank in a while.
Show yourself and state your name.
Alright, talk about a distraction. We'll see how that fares. Yeah, I'm curious how in terms of distraction. Probably should test that when I was in the overworld. Onto my collection of personal memorabilia. Alas, I cannot be there to escort you through the private gallery, but there's a list. A guitar on which To the Heartless was composed, a microphone engraved in gold, audiograph, violin and bow, metronome, and a miniature piano. Interesting. I wish there was a bone charm where every time you eat, you gain cash. So many floors. Oh my! I'm gonna have to go through the bar to get out of here. Speaking of getting out of here.
I closed my locker before coming out. Last time I left it open, someone left a hag in my jacket pocket.
So I don't know if this means they're more durable or not.
Sean Young. Normally I'd have to pay a fortune to hear him sing, but that's not why I'm here.
Yeah, no. Who? I'm pretty sure I just grabbed everyone. Alright, let's grab what we need. So I'm gonna write boards, might need inspiration. They're untapped death living. Dumb way to ranking. Hag pearls are non-lethal near sun strength that means the throne. They deal no damage. When they do not break physical object, their impact means distract enemies. Once charged, they can aim for the head and knock a target unconscious. Hag pearls bounce if the impact can be retrieved for Oh, okay. That explains why I haven't seen them before. Where was I here again? His bank key. Probably should have knocked him out, but what the heck? That was a weird glare. I mean, it's the perfect spot, really. You throw them with such force. Also, I don't like these crystals that are all over the place. She's not dead, right? Okay, no, unconscious. I was really hoping the force throw wasn't too strong. Okay. Show me what can be seen. Right, yeah, I don't know its combination. I might have to go check out her guide.
Never seen a safe like that before, but I've cracked plenty.
Graphic clues how to unlock it.
This shouldn't be too hard.
I might need to reach a certain pitch, maybe? Let's look around. Salts. Oh, no. Maxed out on elixirs.
I can play one of Shan Yun's songs with this.
I
I just need to find one.
Must remember to change the array to unlock my save. Perhaps I'll grab Gloria's card from the gallery and calibrate save to it. But it doesn't matter what song I choose. As long as it's saver, I can't keep Among as the key. Not now. Treasure. The luck cry is live singing to open. I didn't dispute notion, but it is untrue.
The key to his safe is a song. That's different.
I need a song that's not the one I have. So, Phantom, find me a muse. Looks like we're gonna have to go down. Scares avoidance our body dramatic. Disturbing. Alright, let's look around and see if we can find a song of his. It said it was something about the gallery. I'm guessing that's it.
Expensive hobby.
Okay, so I could use one of the face of the guard to get down there. I mean, they're not gonna need it. Where are you at? Semblance. All right, let's see. Oh, they have to be unconscious. Huh. Did not think about that. Well, yeah, I guess I'm stealing their essence. Can I just... I want to test this out. It's maybe the first time I use a quick...
Where are the oxrush blooms? Can't fool a machine. Only Shan Yun's voice can open this thing.
She'd say I didn't deserve the promotion. She wouldn't know promotion if it hit her in the head.
Let's see how you acquit yourself.
Yeah, not my finest moment. But I just wanted to test that out. Yeah, I'll do a quick load on that one. I just wanted to see if it would actually change my voice or not. Alright, let's use the... I forgot the name of this.
Here?
But
There was. Where did? Am I go?
I mean, that's one way to do it.
Anyone? Come back here! Wait, this isn't. This door was supposed to be closed.
Protect me!
Get away!
Okay. Anyone else nearby?
We're all on edge.
Okay, nope, she reset, so we're good. Such a nice instruments. Yeah, instruments. Okay, so all that happened. Not my most crowning achievement, but it's glad to see that bone charm is actually super effective when used in the quick success.
What? Somebody's down.
Thank you. Okay. What's with the Tesla coils? They look like they're connected to a grid system. Oh, wait, I turned it off. Oh man, I love it when I don't think ahead. So, what was the point of this? Oh.
This is a new one.
There we
The
go.
punch cards are already selling fast.
You know, in some way, shape, or form, he doesn't need any of these. I wonder what the stealth option was. Going through the top, use the laser grid. Well, you still would have had to... No, actually, no. You would have just had to come through the top. Either way, job's done.
I told her if you want my advice, just pay the fine and be done with it. No use making trouble.
Whatever you need. I can't help you.
Something's gotta give.
I don't recognize.
You have to understand. I'm going to call for help if you don't go.
You'll be fine. Play that one. We're pleased to inform you that the personal route. Alright, same as before with the bank.
Both keys. The third eye.
Bone charm, birds of prey. Drop assassination, restore some health.
This leader must be Dolores Michaels, the bank director.
Oh,
Plan this out
okay.
first with Dowd before I try to break in there.
Okay, I got one more job to do. And that's enter the bar. Now, where was the door to that place? Is there another bone shard around here? Yep.
Don't hurt me.
Excuse me, coming through, make way. That's actually very good. Fencer. What does this one do? When locked. Okay, that's fine. I don't think the last time I've been in locked combat with the sword, though. I mean, I have the tattoo, so I can just go in. I did knock him out, though, so 9 times out of 10 he would have just kept singing. But it was necessary for the cause, and that's all that matters.
This can't be. What happened here?
Don't worry about it.
This door was supposed to be closed.
May I help you with something?
Yes, a drink. Let me in.
Come on.
The Spectre is a private club. Are you a member?
Right here.
See?
Yelena's work is getting sloppy.
So,
Nevertheless, you may enter.
all that matters is I have one, and I hope this doesn't come to bite me later. Alright, I'm in neutral territory.
Who's there?
How?
Welcome. Would you care for something to drink? Someone there.
You know, if this ends in an all-out fight.
Since it's your first time at the Spectre, you should definitely try the Sanguine Infusion. It's the house specialty.
I'm game. What is it, whiskey?
Hey, buddy, Alberto, you're gonna be my first one here.
I have to admit, myself to swallow a concoction.
Nah, he's in the back, it looks like. Well, good thing I got it an easy way.
You barely shuffled the cards. I have nothing.
You're bluffing. What if I could? You know what?
I don't think we've met.
Okay. Warning, do not adjust for while the customers are testing. Ensure the best Sanguine Infusion experience. Make sure the dying donor is properly sedated.
Not half my
holdings, several fortunes. It's moved me.
Sorry, buddy.
Now they'll know what it's like on the other side.
Alright, he's unconscious. Oh, that's far away.
Where are you hiding?
It's fine. What's wrong? Did the blood infusion not go the way you want?
Huh?
That's the other way in. How the hell am I gonna get him out of here? Nope. Nope. No. Okay, I can get him through one way. But the bartender is also going to be a problem. Shoot, this is difficult. Because I don't see a secondary way out. I feel like holding a civilian corpse won't really do me too well.
Of course I gathered them at dawn. When else? They're no good otherwise. Like she's the only one who knows how to get a black mandrake root.
It's fine, it's fine, you're fine. I'll be taking that and that along with that. Okay, so yeah, we can go through Shanian's house and then go to the exit. And I hope my logic's right here.
Huh? What do you think you're doing?
Close that. I really don't want to have to do that though. I wonder. We have to move you. Are we gonna have to like beat the crap out of everyone in this place? I mean, I'm fine with it, but there's a lot of eyelists.
Who's there?
What do you have?
They're flushing the taps tonight, so there's no ale. But we've got whiskey, rum, and plague
Spirit.
Or pear soda, if you're staying sober.
Do you have any house specialties?
Maybe you've heard of the sanguine infusion.
Yes,
The private
unfortunately.
lounge upstairs is booked for the next month. You'll have to come back another time if you want to try it.
Actually, I'm good. Thanks.
Let me look around and see.
The best of the street mongrels will move up to join us.
Tonight,
as I advance toward deeper mysteries. We have to connect, that's all that matters. They say it's secure in a secret place.
How am I gonna get him out of here?
Someone there. The outsider is walking among us. Always watching.
I really don't want to have to kill them all.
Something else.
What do you have? You sell that disgusting rat liquor here?
The plagued spirit is one of our specialties.
Mhm.
You'll learn to like it. Can I get you something else?
What do you have?
Okay, let's see what else.
Check is on the counter.
Hey, what? Are you feeling
Missed
your
your chance.
What a shame.
A good
You know, I want to do this the easy way.
There's no use running!
What's going on here?
Huh?
I won't let her escape!
Is she dead?
What were you hoping? Ow! Your eye! Where did you steal that piece of a boy?
And you know too much. You know, honestly, this probably would have been an alternate method, but I feel like that was just effective enough. Clumsy assassin. I mean, you got that right. Brief movability after choking or ascending him, you are louder when you make noise and more visible when leaning. Yeah, no, I'm good. What do we got? Quiet hook. Last slot. Hook targets are silenced in mid-air. Is that a safe I see? I'm just gonna and place. Shh, it's fine. God, this ability is great. Well, I think this was a good day's work. How far is your drop-off point? Not that far. And I'm just gonna chuck you. Look, I've done my task. I never claimed to be the perfect assassin.
I'll get the cigars tomorrow. Want to buy one?
No. What? Somebody's not feeling well.
Where's this freaking crate, carriage, whatever? Why is everyone so far away when it comes to objectives?
say I didn't warn him.
Honestly, I might just run it. Come on. I'm going the wrong way. Great, now I'm confused. Wait, what? Game update. There we go. I'm about to say. I'm not leaving just yet. Oh, that's what this crate was for. Body bag. Nailed it. I still don't know about this secret passageway into the black market, though. Lore findings. Well, we've found a lot of stuff. Yeah, blah, blah, blah. Something can save us. Let's do another map just to double check. Pharmacy. Yeah, I have no idea what the rats were talking about. Okay. I might visit the black market. One more glance to spend some cash.
Someone there?
Yeah. I don't think anyone else should be awake at this point.
My mood feels better. Fresh air really helps. And the calories.
Honestly, just have this Nightcrawler BAMF ability feels so good. Okay. We're just gonna drop you off in the cabin and we'll be on our way. Don't worry about it. Okay. A little further.
Somebody's not feeling well.
Why were you running away?
Some kind of trouble in this part of town? Honestly, why can't they keep all the riffraff in a separate place?
There it is.
That'll be just the thing.
Well, if I have to listen to one more complaint, I'm just going to...
Job done. Okay, was that all the contracts? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep.
Tired of all this hullabaloo. I pay good money to make sure things like this don't happen.
All right, where are you guys going?
Smell that? Garbage.
Nope, not new.
Scary.
Now I'm actually curious. Is there anything down here? No, it sounds weird, but remembering you can swim in a game like this tends to be a thing every now and then. Nope, don't see anything. I'd love to if you give me a second.
Let's go. Take it. Come on, let's finish this. Oh, shit.
That'll work. At this point, there are hundreds and hundreds of corpses in the street.
Where is she, damn it? You won't get away! Damn you!
Alright, where's the black market at? At this point, I've already kind of committed.
You made your bed and you'll have to lie in it.
This is not right. I don't think. You know, at this point, I'll come back later. Taxidermy place. Yeah, 'cause it's all the way on the other side, and I want to call it for this session. Red Camellia. Alright, time to get out of here. Alright, overall, this was a fun time. A lot of murder, a lot of stealth, a lot of murdering stealth. Next time I boot this up, it's gonna be a bank heist. And I'm very happy for that, because I'm really curious what this game's gonna throw at me in terms of a bank heist. Okay, let's see. 1 civilian killed, 14 hostiles killed, 15. Not bad. My assault's going more on the left. 2 hours, 52 minutes. Holy crap. Hey, not a single alarm rung. 17 stealth kills. 11 out of 18 bone charms. Holy crap. Missed a lot. Kidnap. The bartender. Death to the mime. Workplace harassment. Found sufficient evidence to accuse. Freed the prisoner. Got inked. Kidnapped the bartender. Killed the mime. Yep, okay. Save the dentist from the Spectre Club. Oh, yeah, right. Okay, yeah, that was all set. Okay, I'm gonna save the it's gonna be the bank job. I'm so happy.
A lifetime ago, I felt the power of the void through Dowd. All of us who were close to him could do unnatural things. Move from rooftop to rooftop in the blink of an eye. Fall on our enemies
And in the glory days.
Like shadows sharpened to a fine edge. I made Dunwall bleed for all it had done to me. To the ones I loved. Now the outsider has given that back. For reasons I don't
know.
understand.
Has he given it back, or has he given kind of a jank version of it?
So many rich bastards who thought nothing of hurting us. It felt like justice. Is the outsider to blame for what we did?
Now I'm wondering,
come from the void, or from our own
is he
hearts?
slowly trying to sway her to not like
Witches
murder
and
him?
charlatans wearing necklaces of fingers and teeth. Cities sliding into chaos.
Blood infusions, witchery, witch hunts, taxidermists turning people into blood amber.
They've got a relic that turned a boy into a god centuries ago. A knife that might be the only way to destroy that god. The outsider knows
Oh no.
Does he know what else I intend to do?
Speak of the robotic pain in the devil ass. Is he gonna come back and
You
say
give me this
something?
for luck, my sweet Deirdre. I don't know if it's ever worked that way, but maybe it will this time. I'm ready to rob the bank.
Sweet. Okay. Hard save. Oh, this is gonna be a good time. I'm really excited for the bank heist. And those androids are gonna be the bane of my existence. But overall, this game, oh man, this is much better than I expected. I went in with zero expectations, and I'm glad I got a lot more than planned. Just having those three abilities off the bat already changed up the gameplay formula for me, and especially since all three of them are pretty much all new abilities. I can't wait to go through this again. Anyway, oh man, I didn't realize I was going for this long, because I was just like in the zone of the stealth game. Anyway, that being said, I do thank everybody for watching, and I do hope you guys have a good day or night, whichever one's happening to you right now. Anyway, stay safe out there, and see you next time.